What's up, everyone? Guys, why is there a hype train when I haven't even started yet? Lively, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years of tier 1 sub, much appreciated. And RXC with the 28 months with the Prime. Why is my camera like that? What the hell happened? Let me fix that. Thank you guys for the subs, I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Holy shit, he's alive? Yeah. You were doubting that? Anyway, I was just away from my PC. Because I started to stream, I still had to go make a drink, and then I hear 2 subs and the hype train starting. That's crazy. I'm appreciated. Thank you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Of course, Lively, RXC, Derek. Thank you guys for dropping in. And anyone else who might be lurking. Let's get right into it. We'll be here for about 4 or 5 hours, I reckon. Thought you were gonna pull a Lively and not stream again for a while. Well, yesterday was a straight up accident. I went ahead and I started cooking dinner in time for me to start streaming at 6, and then I sat down with my girlfriend to have dinner. We started watching YouTube and just completely forgot everything else, to be honest. So we straight up watched some YouTube. We watched the newest episode of The Boys, and by the time I was done with that, it was damn near 2 hours too late. I guess I was just that fucking used to not streaming. It's crazy. But hey, we're here today instead. I pulled a I forgore. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, by the way, Derek. I appreciate it. I did phase last night, by the way, because I did hunt a bit. I phased in the Zigzagoon, which is kind of a bummer. Still really hoping if I phase again, is my camera still shifting like on its own? I gotta keep an eye on that. Some shit's going on. Yeah, if I'm gonna phase more, at least finally give me Zangoose. Phase 33, and we still haven't gotten the 19% Zangoose. I also want Roselia. That's another one I haven't gotten yet. Derek! Yeah, I had to make it 3, 2, 1. Where's the sound on that, though? I didn't actually hear that, which is weird, because I definitely heard all the other ones. Oh, yeah, you had to extend the hype train, huh? Derek, thanks for gifting a sub to Decree and Jadendar. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't hear any of that, though. That's so weird. Because, again, I heard the ones earlier. Is it just, like, the gift sub ones that are broken? Hope not. Yeah, I guess we're on level 2 now for some reason. We ain't even fucking 10 minutes into stream, including the starting screen. Yeah, I do appreciate the gift subs, man. Crazy. Double check by the way. Yeah, okay. Stream has been announced in the Discord. Good. Hadn't checked yet. Ads coming up in a little bit. Safe to assume it's going to be a while for anyone to catch up to my gifted subs. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, the person on the number 2 spot is 200 subs below you, so I think you're good for a while. There we go. There goes the hype train. The old scam train. Spill the tea. I'm pretty sure it checks out. Only partially. I got this one. I got a fish. Fish! Derek's British side is showing itself again. Yeah, what's up, Black Cat? How you doing? See you, man. Oh, first Golduck of the stream. Also passed 100 hours on Golduck last night. I was surprised when I found that about being part Dutch too. Don't tell Ben. He's gonna accuse you of owning clogs. Oh wow, that was a very quick Golduck. Gonna be lurking, heading off to have lunch and do some grocery shopping. Alright, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy lunch. Man, I really want to get that Zangoose. I would like to stop finding Swablues. Camera's fucking tripping, dude. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, it's still going. It's still happening. I know why. My, it's like, the camera's, like, shaking ever so slightly because, like, basically my entire desk is shaking, and it's because of my PC. More specifically, one of the fans in my PC has had a blade come off a while ago. And that instability is like causing everything to shake. It's crazy. I need to replace that fan. Hi, Kippy.
Kippy was saying meow.
Oh.
He was like, meow, meow, meow.
Like
meow.
actual proper meows? He doesn't do that very often.
Well, they were chip meows.
Hmm. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Well, usually it's just a... or something like that. That's a lot of oddish. Yo, what's up, Shepard? Did you ever get the bunny hop boiled? I did, yes. Still hunting it at 13,853. It's almost 2 years. Fucking hell. Failed 2 Kangaskhan yesterday. Phase 151. Wait, for Kangaskhan? How many? 151 phases for Kangaskhan? Hi, Annie. What's going on? Huh? Okay. How many Kangaskhan's have you seen so far? 2 in 1 day is wild, though. Seen 10 during this hunt, plus 1 when I was hunting Tauros. Shit. Wait, that reminds me, by the way. Didn't you, like, primarily or hunt on a lot of, like, Japanese games? Or am I making that up? Yeah, I did get lucky, by the way, on the Waylord. I got it at like, it's like 4,100-ish. 5 out of 9 I'm hunting Kanga on are Japanese. And have you heard about the fact that bait and rock don't work as intended on the Japanese games? Have you seen the new video from Professor X? No. Yeah, to boil it down, Bait and Rock, neither of them changed flee rate on the Japanese games. They didn't work as intended. The catch rate are affected, but the flee rates are not. So now for the Japanese games, there's an entirely different strategy that favors Rock instead of Bait. Ain't no way, yeah. Which I think explains a lot how unlucky you've been. And, I mean, they only found this out like a few months ago or something like that. Around when Fire Red Leaf Green came back into focus, when the Switch release came out. That's when a lot more testing went into it, and that's when they found out that on the Japanese version, Bait and Rock are broken. Which is a good thing for the Rocks, but a bad thing for the Bait. Because the benefit of Bait was always the lowering of the flee rate. But with Rock, if the flee rate stays the same, but you get the increased catch rate, that's really good. So, yeah, there's a whole new strategy for the Japanese games now. A lot of them have been on the English games. The first one yesterday, I got to throw 6 balls at. Even got a 3 shake fake. Okay, it might partially explain why you've been unlucky with Chansey and Venomoth. Now, I thankfully have always had the preference to only hunt on English games. But I do feel bad though for like preaching about the bait strat for years now. And anyone that's listened to me that uses Japanese games, I've basically lied to them. Unknowingly, mind you, but still, it's kind of fucked. Roulette, by the way, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Dina, welcome as well. That Goldic encounter rate is abysmal. Yeah, well, it's a repel trick that cuts out 99% of the encounters. Gotta go watch it now. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a great watch. Saw this video come up on my YouTube feed, but I figured it was just stuff I already knew. Partially, yes, but also it just... a lot more has been figured out now, because like initially a lot of the testing was done on the English games in assumption that everything would be the same on the Japanese versions, but considering those released much earlier, there were some fixes between the Japanese and the international releases, and this was one of them. And nobody knew about it until like a few months ago. Like 23 years. And we're still finding shit finding out shit about Fire Red Leaf Green. It's wild. Rock strat, bass strat. Well, see, sure. In the Japanese games, yeah, rock strat's the way to go. But the funny thing is, bait strat on the international release is still better than rock strat on Japanese. Literally have 4 Japanese games specifically for my Safari targets. Well then, yeah, you should use rock strat. Yep. Absolutely. Because the cool thing about rocks is that the effects stack. So if you throw one rock, your catch rate doubles. If you then throw another rock, your catch rate doubles again. I think the optimal is throwing 2 rocks, if I remember the video correctly. Yo, Sharp, well, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Progressing through 4 games at the same time was not fun, though. Yeah, it doesn't really work super well. Woke up 30 minutes ago. I'm so disoriented. What time is it for you? Or were you the same time zone as me? I forget. I forgot, to be honest. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the same time zone. It's Serbia. I didn't know that. I don't know why I slept so long, but I just couldn't get my ass out of bed. Hey, sometimes you just need that, man. I get it. Nicest thing sometimes is to just fucking not have an alarm going and just wake up whenever your body's like, okay, we're good now. Evil King Bowser, welcome in. How you doing? As someone who is about to be 30 in a month, sometimes you need the extra 2 hours of sleep to make it a total 6 hours sleep. You know you're supposed to have 8, right? I'm just saying. I mean, not that I consistently get 8 or anything like that, but lucky if I get 6, not gonna lie. Yeah, I usually get somewhere like probably between 6 and 7 as well. And I did not mean to do that meme. Stop it. Shut up. Don't say anything. That meme should burn. Thank you. I couldn't agree more. It's not for everyone though. I function better 4 to 6 hours instead of 8. I don't want to get out of bed at all. We're currently on phase 33 pack, super pack, and well, the expected amount of phases is about 100. That would be the average for a 1%. Yeah, nice try. Slug my balls. Sometimes I go to sleep and wake up at 7 to 8, doing amazing. But sometimes I go to sleep and at 1 and wake up at 8, and I'm dead. Yeah, it's really also when you go to bed, to be honest. Hopefully, don't go as long as the person who did the 1% fee bass.
Can I say something?
What?
So, I've talked a lot with my psychologist about sleep, and she said that the quality of sleep is way better when you go to bed early. So, all the sleep you get before 12, pretty much. Well, 12, I don't know. But all your early sleep, like the earlier you go to sleep, the more the sleep does for you. Which is why if you sleep in late, you don't actually get that much rest. You know what I'm saying? So going to bed early actually gives you more rest.
Yeah. Too bad, like, those late hours are the fun hours, huh? You don't want to go to bed.
Yeah. That's also ADHD working against you.
Guess I'm just screwed.
Nah.
Too bad it's so peaceful at 3 a.m. Exactly.
True. I feel ya. Man. But on the other hand, I gotta say, it's also very peaceful way early in the morning. And I'm saying this, I'm not a morning person at all. I used to hate mornings, but now, whenever I get up in the morning and I feel like I've slept enough, it's so peaceful. Everyone's still sleeping. It's so quiet. And no one's texting you. And it's great.
Yeah, cycling to work in the morning is also super peace and quiet.
Yeah.
There's like not that many people on the road yet, and I can just go. Whenever I go back home, it's super busy most of the time.
Me. I like me a nice, slow, and peaceful morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm saying that while I got up at 10:30.
And it's okay, it's Sunday. Don't go as long as the person who did the 1% fee best. That was reversal, right? Sword and Shield, something like that. I mean, there's a good chance that it takes even longer than that, to be honest. Well, okay, maybe not. To be fair, I am doing multiple encounters at once, so my encounters are much faster. Despite the odds being worse, being like twice as bad compared to Sword and Shield, I do encounters much faster. But we'll see how long this takes. Currently, let me check how many hours I have on this hunt. Just shy of 170 hours on this hunt so far. In total. Wait, that didn't work. Actually, wait. I think... Oh yeah, Ben is Ben is working on the bot at the moment. I don't think it's working. He's making some changes and improvements, so bot's down for a little bit while he figures everything out. I think he said something about that. Yuri, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the good luck and the shiny luck. I've just thought about it. It's already been over a year since my first ever hunt, and I haven't hunted anything in a while. I gotta get back into the rhythm and prep for Safari Week. Safari Week's coming up. And I really hope, I think I heard it's gonna be like late July this time around. Someone told me that. Which is good, because then hopefully I should be done moving. 'Cause I am moving next week. The unfortunate thing is, like, I was planning on taking that week off from work, but I don't think I have enough vacation hours to claim for that. Which kind of sucks. But I hope I can just go to work, come home, and do a bunch of safari hunting for Safari Week. I freaking love Safari Week, and I already messed up on Egg Month, man. I'm still feeling quite bummed about that, not gonna lie. I don't want that to happen with Safari Week. I fucking love Safari Week. This isn't Fire Red? True. I usually just stream in the Pokemon section. That's like the newest released game, which I guess would technically be Champions, but yeah, I don't really care about Champions, to be honest. And before that, technically it was Fire Red Leaf Green, because that came out on the Switch. Thinking about where to hunt this year. Thinking about Emerald Safari and maybe Hard Gold on my single DS and see how it goes. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go back to Emerald, and I might split my games up between the Johto sections. Because I still really want to see Houndour and Miltank, like I wanted last year, but didn't get to because I got 8 Teddy Ursas. So by doing like half of my games in that area and still having the chance at Miltank and Houndour, and going to the south area with a nice chance of getting some new stuff. Yeah, the green bear. That thing plagued me. I mean, I like Teddy Ursa. And I have quite, like, potentially just the fanciest pickup squad in existence, but yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, not 8 of them. What's up, Exotic? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. No more Teddy Ursas. I mean, let's be honest. If I'm gonna go back there, I'm gonna get more Teddy Ursas. Like, I'm not going to be able to avoid it. only way that I would avoid it is if I did a repel trick that removes them. But that removes everything besides Houndour and Miltank. Which are the ones that I want the most, but I still got some other stuff that I need to get in that area. I still need to get Apom. Still need to get 2 Pinecos as well. I need another Hoot, and those would also be removed. We can't have that. So yeah, unfortunately, I'll be stuck encountering Teddy Ursas until I knock out some other things in that area. Good, I'm just chilling while shiny hunting. Oh yeah. What are you hunting, Exotic? What are you all working on right now if you guys are hunting, by the way? Already lagging a bit here. See if I can close a few things here and there. Taking a break from BDSP and Great Marsh, so I went back to Fireleaf Green and Meowth. I'm phase 6 right now. I want this hunt to be done so I can go for Dratini and a Safari. That's a tough one. I wish you good luck. Dratini can, in the Safari live, can definitely be brutal. Single hunting Sapphire DTQ for Mudkip right now. Ooh. Really going on the single hunting now, huh? Level up Rob, welcome in. How you doing? What's that middle one doing? We're hunting Golduck over there. We're bike hopping with a repel trick. Cuts out 99% of the encounters. So that makes the encounters 100 times slower. You may be wondering where that water tile came from, too. That's a whole nother thing. Well, okay, for Surskit, I'm using Ruby and Sapphire. The middle game is also Ruby. Didn't know there was supposed to be water or not. Usually there's not. But that water tile is created using a glitch. It's something that you can do with a glitch called the mail glitch. And the process of that, it's all documented on YouTube if you want to look into that. There's plenty of videos on it. But with the mail glitch, you can corrupt certain tiles in the game to become different tiles, which is how I turned this specific tile into a water tile that can get encounters. And it's also a tile that we can just walk onto. We don't need to surf on it. So that way we can go on it with the bike and we can just hop on it infinitely and get encounters. And with the repel trick, we're cutting out about 99% of the encounters. Getting only perfect timing, Golduck. And yeah, it's going at about 5 encounters an hour. Which is what makes it just a nice chill hunt to keep running on the side. Like, it doesn't take a lot of attention at all. I just let it go and I just press a run and get it to hop again every now and then. We've done something, or well, finished something similar a few months ago with the bike hop Waylord. It's a similar situation, but in that case, we were able to... Oh wow, that was a quick one. We were able to use a different glitch to trick us to with dive, to kind of trick the game to put us on the water on foot. And then doing a similar thing in Route 129, 129? I think 129. Which is the only place where you can find Waylord in the wild. You can do a similar repel trick and get exclusively Waylords, but again, super slow. But we did finish that a few months ago. This is arguably worse though, because this is also a safari encounter. So when we do find it, we may lose it. Didn't know you could make water with that. You can make a bunch of different type of tiles with it. Always exciting when it can walk, when it can run away. True. Yeah, it makes this, in a sense, worse than Waylord. Back to my lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. 4 minutes until I have my longest split for the baby so far. Oof. How long is that? Like it's 1 hour and 53 minutes. Oh my. Yeah, that's a yikes. Before I start lurking, you surely know this. I could just hunt random shinies in Emerald, right? Yes. However, and this is it's kind of hard to explain. But if you need to kind of understand like how broken RNG works in Emerald, for which I recommend a video from Shiny Collector about it. Because even though broken RNG has much less effect on random encounters, long term, it will. If you how do I kind of quickly explain this? It's been a while. It's been a while since I explained this. So, what broken RNG means, kind of, and I'm explaining this very simply. I think Shiny Collector does a better job on that. But each encounter is a different frame in the game. Like the game runs at about 60 FPS. Every frame is a different encounter. And that is supposed to be completely random on your RNG seed. And that RNG seed is randomly selected, usually, every time you boot up your game. Emerald is different. It will always choose the same seed. Meaning that the encounters will always, or the frames will always be the same. That every time you boot up your game. When you do, like, for example, a session of an hour every time, there's a good chance, like, the more you do, the more you're going to hit the frames that you've already seen. I hope this makes sense. So, if you do like the same hour-long session, the first time, you're going to see all new frames. Stuff that you haven't seen yet before. The second time around, you're probably going to miss those frames that you've already seen. But like 10, 20 times you do that same first hour of frames, you're going to hit ones that you've already seen. And the more you do that, the more you're going to see frames you've already seen before. Meaning you're not getting any new encounters. So for a while you're okay. But I do recommend using either battle video or the paintings in Lily Cove City? I think Lily Cove City. The paintings in Lily Cove City, they allow you to, for some reason, shift your RNG seed to a different one. But keep in mind that whenever you restart, you're back in your original one. So that's something you have to do every time. I don't think so. But if that's something you would be worried about, it would be better to use the painting. The painting will allow you to shift RNG seeds, which will allow you to get new encounters again. What's up, by the way, Nick? Appreciate you dropping in. Battle video allows you to make kind of a checkpoint on where you're at in your RNG scene. When you do a battle or make a battle video in the battle frontier, you save it and you restart your game, and before you do anything, as soon as you start up your game, you watch your battle video back. It allows you to put you back where you were in your RNG seed. So it's kind of like a portal back to where you were. That's one that I really like using. And you can actually combine the two as well. Because if you first do the painting, then the battle video will also put you back on the RNG seed that the painting put you on. Using both of those is the best way to keep everything random. Shiny Space Token, thanks so much for the shiny luck, thank you. But no worries, Rob. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, Emerald is interesting to say the least. But I gotta say, I do love Emerald for those same quirks. For broken RNG. Broken RNG honestly makes hunting in Emerald more interesting, weirdly. To me, at least. Nick, thanks for the shiny luck as well. Much appreciated. I gotta take a quick toilet break. I want to do a walk-away encounter. And go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Walk-away encounter. Alright, there we go. Doing a 6x hunt for unlocked shiny Victini right now. That's a cool one. I really want to do that one as well. I got it on my bingo card, but man, I have not made a whole lot of progress on my bingo card so far this year, and we are already getting nearly halfway through the year. I think I've gotten 2 squares so far. Yo, thank you, Derek. See you later, dude. Keep hanging out.
Baby, look. Look. I got a yoga mat.
Yay. Yay.
Wow.
Looks like it hasn't been rolled out in a while.
Yeah.
It's officially been 2 hours since I saw a white baby now. Oh no. Yikes. That's kind of crazy. The only unfortunate thing is I don't have an R4 or an action replay to be able to put the code onto hardware, so I have to put my save into an emulator to be able to turn on the unlock. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. Already thinking I'm gonna be cheated shiny. Hunted with legit means. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Counters really fast. That's awesome. Encounters per hour is 21. Eesh. Yeah, for Golduck right now, it's 5.3 per hour. It's bad as well. Yeah. Well, thankfully, though, it's just, like, super low maintenance. You just let it go and it happens when it happens, you know? So I'm not too worried about it. God damn it, Lively. Oh, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Try to get the shit out of my head, out of my head, out of my
Yo, what's up, Yum? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good day to you as well. Doing pretty good. Started roamers yesterday. Oh, which one? Already got a shiny last stream. Yeah, that was... I think it was a C dot. So it's whatever, to be honest. Already gotten plenty of those. Raikou, Ante, and Hard Gold. Okay, okay. I wish you good luck. Roamers are always a challenge. I still gotta get back to Ante and Fire Red. Inspired Leaf Green. It's also one that's been on the back burner for a long time. Yeah, Greg, that's the SHINYDEX bot's currently not working. Ben is working on changes, improvements. So currently we have to do without, actually. New record, 2 hours and 18 minutes. Just encountered a whiteful baby right now. Damn, that's that splits a yikes. Hoping for an under shiny for once. Hope so for you too. Roamers are no joke. I Ultra and Ultramoon Rowlet last month, so you can finally be late. It can finally be late to rest. Nice. Good thing it wasn't Sun and Moon, because that would have been even worse. But congrats on the Rowlet, that's awesome. I said the Decidueye shiny is so good. I don't think I'll touch the game for a while though. Fair. I haven't touched Gen 7. I honestly don't fucking know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been a decade. I know for a fact I've never even finished Ultra Sun, Ultramoon. Is the encounter rate in the Golduck, by the way? You mean how many we're doing per hour? About 5. But we're doing a repel trick that makes it 100%, but you know, it cuts out 99% of the encounters. Meaning the encounters are 100 times slower. It's been half an hour since the last one. JVD, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Or afternoon, really. It's a lot of Zangoose, but I need a blue one. I want to get the Zangoose so badly. I just want to be able to move my rubies already. I have not gotten a Zangoose yet. Nope. Phase 33, Zangoose is 19%. Admittedly, only half of my games, but still, I feel like I should have gotten it by now. And at the same time, on Sapphire, before I moved it, which also has been quite a few phases now since I moved it, I got Seviper 4 times. Which is the same encounter slot. It's always the rare spawns you don't look for that you get. I mean, to be fair, they're not even that rare. Like I say, 19% is not too bad at all. Yeah, finally another Golduck after half an hour. Gym time, I'll be back if you're still around after. I'll be here for about another 3-4 hours, probably. Roundabout. Probably gonna go till at least like 5 p.m. We'll see how I feel at that point. It's a lot of Roselias too. Surprisingly, also haven't gotten that one yet. I think that's also like a 20% or something. I think if I do get Roselia, I'll just move my Sapphires again. Because then the only other thing besides Surskit that I would need over there is Illumise, which is another 1%. Which I'd be better off going for whenever my rubies finally find Zangoose. Let me double check. I mean, what's the percentage for Roselia again? About 117. Blocking. It's a 30%. How have I not gotten that yet? That's crazy. And 4K. Nearing half odds for this phase. Yo, what's up, Noobsy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Super fine. How about you? Pretty good. Chilling today. Yeah, appreciate you dropping in. Also, RJ, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that too. Yeah, doing pretty good here. Making some solid progress. No shinies yet though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit. I just have to reactivate the bot. Or the SHINYDEX bot. I thought it just wasn't working at the moment, but no, it's... I just had to reactivate it. Okay, so guesses work now. If you guys want to do guesses for this phase. I thought it was just not going to work today, but I was wrong. I was right though, it was down for a little bit while Ben was doing some stuff with it, or working on it a little bit, but it's already back. It's got a nice chatbot badge though. That's new. So if I do that, that should work. Oh, if I could spell it right. Yeah, there we go. Damn it! I have had enough of you. Shiny Swablu! Damn it. That's not a W. That's Swablu 11? I think that's number 11. Hey yo. What's up, Cringy? Yeah, we got another piss bird. That's a bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. I really just want the Zangoose, man. Just let me get the Zangoose. Then I can move out of this route on my rubies. Hold on. Take a quick screenshot, I guess. That is number 3. Well, face is over, I guess. Let me put it to sleep. Let me see if I can... Are there still balls that I haven't caught this in yet? Let me double check that real quick. Let's see, I got an Ultra Ball, Premier Ball, Luxury Ball, Timer Ball, Repeat Ball, Pokeball, Nest Ball, Great Ball, Met Ball, Dive Ball. There might not be anything left. I think I've caught Swablu in just about everything but a Master Ball. Got one in Timer, got one in Premier. Got one in Dive, Luxury, Net, Nest, Repeat, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Yeah. I've already caught Swablu in everything but Master Ball. And I'm not gonna catch it in a Master Ball. So we'll probably just take the easy way out and just use an Ultra Ball. Yeah, that's just how many of these I caught, I guess. I can't even choose a unique ball anymore. Alright, nature guesses. Anyone? I'm gonna guess Naughty myself. We can do some quick nature guesses and then move on. Cringy says relaxed. JV says bashful. Anyone else before we move on? No? Okay. We'll just, adamant. I think the last one was adamant. Yeah, previous one was adamant as well. Well. That's that, I guess. Male adamant natural cure. Swablu, male, Ultra Ball, I don't think anyone clipped it, but it's whatever. Got 114, adamant, natural cure, 8. Yep. Alright, on to phase 34. Although, I need to deposit some Pokemon on this game, I think. My party on this game is full now. And I would like it not to be. So, real quick, let me put these ones away. I think this was also the C dot that I got last stream, maybe? Could also be a different one. Oh, timer on. Golduck stopped running because we phased the other hunt. Alright, phase 34, here we go. Man, that is kind of a bummer. So many frickin' Swablues, man. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Caught a stream. Yeah, well, I haven't really been on much for a while until recently. Finally picked things up again last Thursday. Yeah, work last stream. Fair enough. Yeah, usually at that time I would have been at work as well, but it was only half a day that day, or half a day at work. So I was home early. It's been rough hunting lately. The Bulbasaur hunt has really hurt. Still not getting anything out of it. What are you at right now for that? Karina, welcome in. How you doing? It's going all right. We're chilling. $14,624 resets, but they've been slow. Yeah, that's not great. Always wanted to try hunting like this. It looks fun. It is, it's very chill. I very much enjoy it. Got burned out on it. I moved to Petalburg Woods for Shroomish. Oh, that's a good one too. Got Sixagoon and Cascoon. Really happy for Cascoon. Oh yeah, that's definitely much better than Sixagoon. Already got quite a dose myself as well. Is Surskit really a 1% spawn? Yep. It sure is. It's gonna be a long hunt. Yep. I've already hunted this for 171.5 hours. But we definitely picked up some cool stuff along the way. And there's some other new stuff to get. Right now, mainly Zangoose and Roselia. Take anything in the forest but Zigzagoon and Tailo. Yeah, I get it. I've also completed those lines myself. Zigzagoon many times over, too. All these encounters are pretty cool for shinies. I mean, true, but there are a few that I've seen so many times at this point. Can you transfer these to Pokemon Home? Is that even possible? It is possible, but I'm not going to. I don't really play any modern Pokemon games. I mean, I play them when they come out, but I don't play them consistently enough that I want to, transfer my older Pokemon to it. Also, because shinies in those newer games are just so much easier to get. I've gotten Taylor, but shares a 5% with Slackoth, and I'd rather get the Slackoth. Also fair. Why is it not hopping? There we go. Thinking doing a hunt for Dark Ram Platinum. I think it'd be cool to have it in the newer games. That is true, because I don't think it's really like actually obtainable in the modern games. There was BDSP for a little bit, but you can't get that item anymore either. What's the coolest shiny I've got? There's a few options, but I think probably my favorite thing that I've ever gotten was my roaming Suicune in Fire at Leaf Green. Yeah, it was a tough one for sure. But so worth it. That's such a beautiful shiny. Such a cool sprite. I should pick Entei back up soon. Something them on Dynamax Adventures not too long ago, but started to lose my mind. I'd say fair. Honestly, I didn't enjoy Dynamax Adventures at all. To me, that shit was extremely boring, and I do this. Yo, what's up, Skarmory? How you doing? Good to see you. Almost back at 1,000 already. What's up, Follow Crew? Shiny hunting Drowsy and Mudkip, Drowsy and Heart Soul Silver, and Mudkip and Ruby Sapphire. Oh, good luck. Fantastic pink shinies. I just woke up and didn't pay attention to the middle game and just took a good look, and that threw me off. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, it's an interesting line, huh? Based on Mudkip after my first 164 resets for the shiny pooch. Oof. I mean, it's a rite of passage, really. Everyone's got to get pooched at some point. Yo, what's up, Hanched? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just a normal day for the hero of the Hoenn region. Wait, me? No, the pooch is quite like that. Honestly, that... not necessarily. I mean, it stays 50-50. Either you get the Mudcape or you get the pooch. Doing pretty good. Going for the 4% Ralton, Ruby, and Emerald. Yo, good luck. That's a cool one. I'm going to that route as well at some point during this hunt, probably. I still need to get Zangoose, Roselia, and Illumise, and I can go to Route 102 for Surskit. And potentially phase on the 4% Ralts. Be like me and cheat all the Pokeballs with the Game Dragon and then catch the pooch. You can do that too. Shrey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. I don't think I've ever been called Unk before. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I don't think I do. Mid-30s. I've also never been estimated mid-30s before. That's all good. Don't really care that much. I'm 28, by the way. Also watching a Counter-Strike 2 tourney, so I'll be on the lurk. Much appreciated, Ange. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Wait. Hold on, let me check something. Chatbot. I guess it reset that somehow. But why? Oh, I guess both bots did respond to that. On my longest under odds streak right now with 4 shinies. I don't know what my longest under odds streak is. It's like probably like 6 or something. Never been at or above 16k for a hunt. That's pretty lucky, to be honest. I've been over that many times. I think right now I got a safari phase going for Pincer Scyther. Current phase is 28,000. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Nope. So my longest phase so far is like a little over 50,000. It was on this hunt actually. I ended up getting a Nuzleaf. You'll get higher eventually, we all do. True. Mine is 15,951. That is very close. Yeah, I hope I don't beat my 50k phase anytime soon. Probably will eventually. You hunt long enough, you will. True. Luckily, phases like that are pretty rare. Unless your Sonic's playing Gen 2, I guess. Even 30k is like 1 in 40 hunts. I feel like I've gotten it more often than that, to be honest. Again, I got a safari phase that is at 28,000. Again, I feel like that Pincer Scyther hunt in particular has been a little nasty. Gotten some high phases on that. But then again, some low phases too, so. Mixed bag. Oh, oops. Oh shit, thanks Arxie. Yeah, I did not get a clip for that. Let me add that in. Arxie coming in clutch. Appreciate that, dude. So, I think now if we do exclamation mark recent, it should post a clip. Yes. Sweet. I wasn't gonna worry about it too much, to be honest. It's just another Swablu. We've found 12 of them during this hunt and caught 11. I mean, I don't know what happened to the one that I failed. I don't remember what happened there, if I'm being honest. But it's whatever. Yeah, my chair's been making a lot of noise. It's really annoying. Oh man. I am thirsty. I think I'm gonna get up real quick and grab myself a drink. Yeah, this has been empty for a while. I gotta refill. Alright, we'll do a quick walkaway encounter. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a drink real quick. Be back shortly. Not looking. One day. One day it'll happen. Oh, hey, Golduck. Come on, one blue Zangoose. That's all I need. I can move on. My ruby's already. Go away, Swabloos.
We only come to turn the party out. We only come to turn the party out.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Luan Gabriel, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Gabriel, thanks for the shiny luck as well. Much appreciated. I do wonder if we can get another one today. Yo, bloopers. Thank you for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. No? Okay. Yo, Puma, how you doing? Missed a shiny this morning? I mean, I got a Swablu today. That's about it. Nothing crazy or anything. Sick. Eh. That was the 12th one that we found during this hunt, so meh. Would have been much happier with a Zangoose.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Tyrannus Hopkins and his robot jazz band.
Yo, what's up, Suki? Appreciate you dropping as well. How you doing? It's happening in the middle. We're hunting Golduck in the middle. Long story short. I know that doesn't fully explain what's going on, but that is what we're doing. It's a repel trick that eliminates 99% of the encounters, making the encounter speed just 100 times slower. And that's not the whole story either. Obviously, I'm also hopping on a water tile that isn't supposed to be there. Hate cardio, 11 more minutes and I'm free. You're almost there. Yeah, we created that water tile with a with what's called the mill glitch in Ruby Sapphire. It allows us to corrupt certain tiles and change them to different tiles. And in this case, I changed it to a water tile, which I can also just walk onto. I don't have to surf on it, and I can just hop on it. Thought it was some kind of glitch. Yeah, the setup definitely requires a glitch. A mill glitch is very interesting. It's pretty easy to set up, and it can. There's some wacky things that can be done with it. How long does it take to set it up? Actually, it is super simple, because the way you set it up is with a double battle. You give one Pokemon a male, any kind of male, doesn't matter. Message on it doesn't matter either, and you use Thief or on your own Pokemon that's holding the male to transfer it to a different Pokemon. And then when you take it off of that Pokemon, you get into like a weird glitchy state. Then by giving other Pokemon mail, you can kind of overload that memory. And if you okay, so I'm forgetting a crucial part, which is that only 6 pieces of mail can exist at once. But by using Thief to transfer that mail from one Pokemon to another, some weird shit happens that allows you to kind of create a 7th mail, which the game's not ready for, and some weird shit happens, and that's how we can also use it to kind of corrupt certain tiles in the game to become different tiles. I'm probably explaining this very poorly, but that's kind of how it happens. Zombiemon, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Lags over on YouTube. I've been hunting this guy for a minute. Yeah. We're coming up on 173 hours on Surskit in total. That's just Surskit so my heart rate spikes and I lose extra fat. Wish I could help you, but unfortunately I don't have any control over that. I'm doing pretty good, zombie. I'm chilling. How about yourself? Want to try at some point to do a glitch to get to Darkrai and try to soft reset it? Oh, the Void glitch? That one's more dangerous, I feel like. The mail glitch is pretty easy to undo. The Void glitch is a bit more dangerous. So if you're gonna do that, I recommend backing up your save file. Damn, double Illumise. Be crazy if I get Illumise on Sapphire. That'd be wild. Because that's 1% on Sapphire. May or may not have a modded new 3DS. Yeah, that you can definitely use to pack up your save file, which if you're gonna do something like the void glitch in Gen 4, then I highly recommend backing up beforehand because it's very precise. I feel like that's a lot easier to corrupt your save file with. So, yeah, absolutely make sure you back it up. What game does it work best in? I want to say probably Diamond and Pearl over Platinum. But I don't know, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. I would just assume because Diamond and Pearl is older that it would probably be easier to pull off in there. But I don't know if it matters at all, to be honest. I think Scorpion a great Marsh. Dude's ran away twice. Oof. Yeah. That's the safaris for you. They patched it in Plat. I don't know if they patched it completely. I think it's still possible in Platinum. I could be wrong. I gotta be honest, I never really looked that much into the void glitch. And I've definitely never tried to pull it off. When I hunted Darkrai, I just injected the event item. It's much safer. Well, there's a few ways to do that, but I'd say probably the easiest way is to have an R4 and just grab the distribution ROM. There are ROMs of the cartridges from back in the day when they distributed those events. They were supposed to be sent back to Nintendo after they were used for the event, but not all of them were returned. So there's some of them that just floated around, and eventually the ROMs just got dumped. And you can basically just run the event yourself by downloading those ROMs and putting it on an R4. Some of them do require you to set the time of the sending DS back to when the event was supposed to happen. But that's probably the easiest way. That's how I did it. Been lurking, fighting sleep, but we awake. What's up? What's up, Sam? How you doing? Appreciate you been lurking. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Doing alright on phase 13 for Larvitar now. Keep it up. Good luck. That's the, was that you that was doing a Safari one? Park Gold Soul Silver? Oh, it's the Vault Canyon. It's a good one, too. Right. I remember now. You've been posting your phases in my Discord. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell from the picture that you posted you weren't particularly happy with that last Marowak. Full Marowak team to challenge the Elite Four someday. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon that I could probably do that with too. I almost have 2 full teams of Swablu. Still better than Shiny Marowak, though. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel much on Swablu anymore. I really just want to get the freaking Zangoose so I don't have to encounter Swablus anymore. So far it seems like Zangoose hates me. Double Surskit. No way.
Yeah. We need to do groceries, so don't forget that.
Okay.
Yeah. I already did the dinners.
Okay. Bill got lucky in like 2 or 3 phases for it. Yeah, I saw that. Yet here I am, phase 34, and I haven't gotten one yet. The funniest part is, like, even before like I moved my sapphires from Route 117, I got Viper 4 times, which is the same encounter slot, just on the wrong game. But
I'm gonna take a nice long shower, okay?
okay. Okay. And let me actually check. When did I move away from... When did I move my sapphires away again? It's been a while since I moved my sapphires. Was it this phase? Nope, not yet. Yo, what's up, Danny? Appreciate you dropping in. Nope, that's still 117. I think I moved it at like phase 20. Probably when I moved it. But I did get the Forest of Vipers in the first 11 phases as well. So in the first 11 phases, I got Forest of Vipers, but I still don't have Zangoose yet. Oh. Also, we just hit 280,000 total encounters on this hunt. How's the hunt going? It's going, okay, it could be better, to be honest. I'm phasing on a lot of duplicates right now. But we're making solid progress. It's a 19%. Like the percentage is not bad at all. 10% would have been more understandable. Another crazy thing is the fact that I've been on Route 117 with my sapphires since phase 20, and I still haven't gotten to 30% Roselia yet either. Yet I phased on a 10% Meryl, 10% Oddish, and some 18% Volbeats. Which I did still need Volbeat though. So I'm glad I got Volbeat. Yeah, it's just a bit unlucky. They'll come eventually though. Surely. Just hoping to get Pharaoh and Cubone eventually too. That's why Marowak low-key pisses me off. The same 10% chance. That's, yeah, fair. I'd be annoyed at that too. Getting Swablu at least makes sense because it is 30%. But they are getting a little annoying. Maybe at a point with Swablu that I've caught it in every possible Pokeball except the Master Ball. What's up, by the way, Loyal? Appreciate you dropping in. Thought I'd get flooded with Phanpy and Geodude, to be honest, both 20%. And that's a fair assumption. Alright, I really gotta go to the bathroom. It's a pretty cool quest to get the same shiny in different balls, and I've completed it with Swablu. Except for the Master Ball, I just don't really want to use a Master Ball. What's the longest split for Golduck? That's a good question. I think it was around an hour. Actually, I don't remember. It's one thing that SHINYDEX doesn't keep track of. Could be something to suggest. A split record. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick walkway encounter after this one, because I gotta go to the bathroom. And we'll be right back. Not looking. I hope I'm looking. Still no. Still no walk away. Hey, 42 minutes for that one. Yikes. Going on in the middle with this Golduck hunt, if you don't mind me asking? Well, the reason it's so slow is because we're cutting out 99% of the encounters so that we only get Golduck, which also makes the encounters 100 times slower. That's one thing. And the water tile that is not supposed to be there is a corrupted water tile that we've managed to that I've managed to kind of create using the mail glitch. Kind of long story short, but it is completely doable within the game without any outside cheats. It's very cool. It's very unique. I don't think anyone's done this before. Not just like this, but also just... I don't think anyone's gotten Golduck, shiny Golduck from the Hoenn Safari Zone yet in the wild. Just another reason to go for it. We make a Golduck sound redeem like we have for Wailord. I looked into that a little bit. It's not really particularly good Golduck sounds. At least not that I found yet. Thank you, Starbo. Appreciate it. You should beat Black Cat to Dragonair. I think I'm good. I already got this 1% going and everything else that I want to get in the Safari Zone. Oh! Oh, man. I guess that's just how little I care about C-Dot at this point. Oh, no. Sorry, C-Dot. Not lost.
Emotional damage.
It's okay. It is fine. Like, that's just how little attention I pay to C-Dot at this point. You know, I make sure I check every Zangoose or Zelia, anything that I care about, but sometimes I just lose sight of the shit that I don't care about anymore, like C-Dot. And I guess this happened. Oh well. It's another pretty lame phase anyways. Wow, I can type. Ruby. Yep, all of that. Gen 3. Route 1. 14. Wait, was it male or female? Female. Yep, this was a fail. Cool beans. Alright, well, that does save me some setup, because I can just keep going now. Base 35! What's up, Oreo? How you doing? At least it wasn't another Ziggy. Or Swablu. Oh, wait. That did not count. I forgot to actually start this back up. Okay, here we go. Well, shit happens, I guess. Just waking up. Good luck on your hunts. Phase 35 be wild. I mean, good chance we don't see Surskit for another while, to be honest. 1% does mean an expected 100 phases. Yo, good luck on the roamers. That keeps reminding me. I gotta get back to Entei at some point as well. Could probably do like at least another 2,000 encounters or something like that. I think. 376 so far, 4 hours in. It's not too bad. I mean, there's definitely worse encounter rates. The one shiny I'm not hoping to see here is the 5% Onyx. Yeah, it'd be a little bit of a slap in the face considering the Larvitar is 5%. And there's much easier places to get Onyx. One hunt it in Victory Road at 30% would be a waste. I mean, not necessarily, because it would be cool for it to say Cotton Savalt King. Double suffering both phase 2 and 3 hours in. One of them M50 plus on. Looking for Heracross and Apoms. Oh, you're still working on that too. Switch over to Leaf Green, but then I lose the Skarmory chance, which I don't want. I never even realized that Skarmory was Leaf Green exclusive. Oh yeah, that's very nice, Oreo. $22K. Oof. Yeah, that's a yikes. Finishing beating Brilliant Diamond today. Be doing Madar for the first time. I don't know yet on Madar if I'm gonna be participating or not. I had a good amount of fun last time, but I still haven't barely made a dent in my bingo card, so I feel like I should probably just continue working on that. Oh, sheesh. Two more to complete the line. I've gotten one Abra in the Fire Leaf Green game corner in Gen 3, but I don't think I'm going to get any more that way. I might go for Alakazam in the Battle Pyramid. I vaguely remember it being in there, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Maybe a Kadabra in Cerulean Cave. After Roamers, I'm headed straight to the Safari Zone so I can be ahead of the game for Safari Week, and then I can join the Safari Saturdays, which I'm hyped for too. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm looking forward to Safari Week again too. I'm gonna be doing some Hoenn Safari. We'll probably bring Safari Saturday back soon too. Didn't do it yesterday. It's kind of by accident. Cerulean Cave encounter table is pretty cool. Gonna help a lot with the decks. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there too. Oh. Since the game wasn't even up and yikes. Probably too also first time for you. It's a long process, so 1%. I've never really specifically gone for a 1% before this hunt. I found some 1%s before by complete accident.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
And try hit half odds today. Just made it to 2,700. Sounds doable. I'm probably gonna go to like 2K on this phase today, and call it for the stream. Probably not gonna have dinner not too long after. I'm in the rock tunnel without flash, best day of my life. It's pretty doable. Pretty doable to get through. What else are you gonna do? Waste a move slot on one of your Pokemon for flash? Got through the fog zone in BDSP without defog just to test it. I mean, getting through that, it's in and of itself is not too bad, but the trainer battles that you then have to deal with in the fog with reduced accuracy, it's just extra annoying. Don't be like me, I forgot to get HMs you can grab before and like fly and went oops and had to go back through it. I mean, at least at that point you would have probably beaten most of the trainers, so the way back's not too bad. $15K encounters off of 100K. We'll probably hit it in a week if I lock in. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm currently a little under 19K away from 300,000. Sheesh. What's up, Jamie? No, it's Halo. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Cha-ching.
Yo, what the?
Wish me luck on hunting shiny Charmander on Fire Red Switch Daddy.
I mean, no reason to call me that. But good luck on the good luck on the Charmander. Thanks for the $8.99 New Zealand. Thanks for the super chat, Joshua. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Definitely did not see that coming. But I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, and again, good luck on the Charmander. Do you also get into hunting a good trainer ID number? Nah, I personally don't really care too much about that. I usually just roll with what I get. Look, you want to hunt a Swablu? It's an in-between hunt at some point. During the Canter Shiny Living Dex. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, I found 12 of them. Not having enough balls. I'm missing the one ball I had. Oh no. Sounds like a good way to reclaim it, for sure. Oh man. I definitely need to take a break in a bit here. Like I said, we're gonna go to like 2K on this phase. And we'll call it there for today.
Yes, so the baby right now. Pegboard nerds must have you locking at the sun. All of the gal I go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderers. Me a the burning fire and natural born killer. When we bust it to them, watch out some might sting up. Top turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around me, I go run them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames catch, I up put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. The burning fire and natural born killer. When we bust it to them, watch out some might sting up. Top turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around me, I go run them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames catch, I up put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man single give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger. I pull your gun finger trigger. I pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man single give a sign. I pull your gun finger trigger.
Less than 400 to go. Okay, so we're gonna go to 2K this stream for this phase. Quick Golduck. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm fucking yawning every 5 seconds. I really gotta take a break. We're almost there. We're almost to 2K. Last minute shiny Zangoose or Zelia or something. Alright, less than 100. I don't know if you've ever explained how's that middle hunt work. Is it a ROM hack? It's not a ROM hack. It can be done with an original Ruby or Sapphire, but it's done with a mill glitch, and the mill glitch, I mean, long story short, it allows you to kind of corrupt certain tiles in the game and change them to different tiles. And in this case, I've changed that tile to a water tile, which allows me to also like just walk on that tile. Like I don't have to surf for it. But also it allows me to get water encounters. or surfing encounters, but by bike hopping. And also we're using the repel trick that cuts out 99% of the encounters, which is why it's so slow. It's also insanely lucky that the tiles spawned there. I mean, there are 9 tiles in that you can corrupt, usually per map. In most cases, the tiles that you can corrupt are like out of bounds. So yeah, if this was 1 tile up in this area, if it was 1 tile up, I would not have been able to do this. But it lined up even more perfectly, because usually in this area of the Safari Zone, you cannot get to without the mock bike. But the same tile corruption glitch lines up so perfectly in the northeastern area of the Safari Zone that it allows me to perfectly bridge from the northeast area to the northwest area in a way that is so perfect, like I couldn't resist. Like, so everything worked out like so insanely perfectly that I had to do it. I had to hunt this. Yes. Yes, Sneaker, I am from the Netherlands. That is correct. But I am gonna leave it at this for today. That's 2K. I am getting kind of tired and hungry, so I'm gonna hop off for today. Take a bit of a break. Might do a little bit more hunting tonight, I'll see. But yeah, we've hunted for 5 hours straight again. So I feel like at this point I should get up out of my chair. Am I gonna do a Fate on the Waylord? It's in the works, sort of. It's still very early. I need to find the motivation to actually work on videos, which hasn't really existed recently, so it's slowly coming together. I've still got a lot of work to do on that, but it's coming. Saw the vid, isn't it like always or most of the time the same tiles? I don't know exactly how the selection of tiles works, but in most maps, it's out of bounds. There's only really a few tiles that you can, or a few maps that you can actually like make any kind of use out of it. And to be honest, in most places that you can do it in, it's not very useful at all. This just happens to work out so well that I definitely couldn't resist to do it. I found a use for it, because otherwise there really isn't that much of a use to this tile corruption at all. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Malachite. I am literally ending right now. But I appreciate you dropping in. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm tired and hungry. I need to take a break. I need to get away from my PC for a second. JD as well. I'm assuming you've been lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I'd very much appreciate that. Check out my other socials. Most notably, my YouTube channel where I post all my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out, and hopefully more coming soon. Also, feel free to join Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, that kind of stuff. Instagram and Twitter are also like down below. I haven't added that to the command yet, but if you, if you want to follow me there, you can find those down below next to my my bio, actually. Gotta support a homie. True. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know who to raid right now. I might leave it off without a raid today. We'll raid someone again next time. But also because I usually feel like if I raid someone, I want to stick around for a bit and chat. But I really gotta get up out of my chair and... So, I'm going to leave it at no raid today. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today, and I'll see you all again in the next one, which will, I'm assuming, be probably Wednesday next week. Hopefully. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.